Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Obsidian Queen?
Kilo, Sierra, India. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 39. Automated approach
Landing
engaged.
pad 39 is situated at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Xionov Colony. Commander, may I suggest a visit to this station's material trader? We're fully loaded up on polonium, and over 85% full of 6 others.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Munja. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Malanja, Commander.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Have a good flight, Commander.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1. Engage.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander? Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander.
Warning.
Looks like
Frameshift
Vathek is
drive
after us.
operating beyond safety limits.
Scanning. Vathek, dangerous. They're a very naughty person. Anaconda. Bounty is around 594,000 credits. Commander Sandog 1888 is online. Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Vathek is after us.
Marvelous.
System Authority vessel, competent, Python, clean. Scanning, Noel T. Bilson, competent, wanted, Diamondback Explorer. Bounty is around 187,000 credits. Cruise ship, competent, Orca, clean. System Authority vessel, competent, Python, clean.
Kilo Sierra, India. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Commander, you will find landing pad 10 at 8 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Don't need Thargoids to make money. 50 mil missions. That's a Hydra right there. 34 Medusas.
Landing gear
No
deployed.
danger other than interdictions from pirates.
We have docked at Vinci City.
detect. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Cargo delivered, Princess. We now have missions outstanding requiring 189 tons of bertrandite, 72 tons of tritium, 860 tons of indite, 81 tons of silver and 1,168 tons of gallite.
Should have checked the mission board, but it's alright.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Been a while since I've done trading. We popped one of the new Super Cruise overcharge modules in here, so should make short work of these distances.
Frame shift drive
All
charging.
clear. Flight control signing off.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
Maya, Kilo Sierra, India. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 39er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Commander, landing pad 39 is located at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Negative, Commander.
Clearance denied. Decrease
Vathek
distance
thinks
to
they have a
7.5
chance.
kilometers.
Ha, good fucking luck.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 39er.
Landing pad 39 is situated at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Taking bank. Not getting chased by Thargoids. Though we do love the Thargoids. Make some money without the stress.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Calorie Gateway.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
That's a shit ton of tritium. We don't want to run that much. Don't get dazzled by the numbers. Think about how many times you're going to have to go back and forth to get it. Everything's real close to this system, but still, it's a lot of cobalt. Now, 332 units of silver, totally doable.
Oh. You've accepted a mission to mine silver. Why
Gold,
don't
that's
you
about
see
the
if we
upper
can
limit
buy
of
it
gold,
instead?
but we'll do
No
it.
one will be the wiser. Sneaky, don't you think?
There's a 50 mil Burt mission. Take that.
Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 189 tons of bertrandite, 72 tons of tritium, 860 tons of indite, 1,168 tons of gallite, and 332 tons of silver.
I mean, you get 20 missions like this stacked up, you're
Mission
talking
accepted.
900 million
We
to
now
a
have
billion.
missions outstanding requiring
Get some people to wing
189
up with
tons
you
of bertrandite,
and
72
share all
tons
the
of
missions,
tritium,
because they're all wing
860 tons of
missions.
indite,
Then you're talking big bucks.
1,168 tons of gallite, 332 tons of silver, and 513 tons of gold.
That's it. Okay.
Oh. You've accepted a mission to mine bertrandite.
I got
Why
tritium
don't you
back
see
on the
if we can buy
carrier.
it
I
instead?
think I'll go get that.
No one will be the wiser. Sneaky, don't you think? Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 985 tons of bertrandite, 72 tons of tritium, 860 tons of indite, 1,168 tons of gallite, 332 tons of silver, and 513 tons of gold.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
And we were getting interdicted by anacondas. But that, I think, was related to the silver mission, so shouldn't have that issue anymore.
Warning. You have entered a restricted area.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the station now.
Frame shift drive
All
charging.
clear. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
A little heavy-handed on the boost button there. These bigger drives heat up quicker on the boost. But that ate up about 900 light seconds pretty quickly.
Welcome, Commander.
All stations, this is Captain Isabella Norton. Please prepare for owner inspection.
All right, let this land.
Please
I gotta
proceed
fix
to
a
landing pad 1.
TV
Command
problem in the other room. I'll be
Welcome
right back.
home. Welcoming party to docking bay 1. Full military honors, please.
Landing gear deployed.
At your disposal, Commander.
On behalf of the crew of
Landing successful.
Dixon
Commence
Snyder,
shutdown.
may I say it is an honor to have you
Commander.
back with us, Commander KSIS Modi.
all stations, observe VIP protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Possible crew runner detected in this vicinity. Coordinates to follow.
All right, crisis averted. So how many? What do we need for tritium? 72. Vinci. All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until a carrier is far behind you.
Good luck, Commander. Bring us back some nice trophies on your next trip. We'll look forward to your return.
Frameshift drive
And
charging.
you're clear. Best of luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Safe journeys, Commander. Captain Isabella Norton out.
You know, the gravity here.
Kutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Landing pad 9 is situated at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Check the mission board while we're here. I'm only visiting 2 stations out of, I think, 4 or 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Vinci City.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
So we got 23 million for the silver. We're gonna get almost 33 million for this tritium. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, so we need Bertrandite and Endite. Let's check the mission board here. That's too much silver. Yeah, again, too much silver. These are boom time. Stainless. It's going good, man. We're doing some trade. No ground combat zone, so I'm making just as much or more money doing trade as I would be killing Thargoids.
Oh. You've accepted a mission to mine Indite. Why don't you see if we can buy it instead? No one will be the wiser. Sneaky, don't you think? Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 985 tons of Bertrandite, 1,692
How are you
tons
doing?
of Indite, 1,168 tons of Gallite, 332 tons of silver and 513 tons of gold.
Oh, not good. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Detected.
Yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Well, still praying for your fiber.
Setting course for Leica Hockner. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Yeah, I was at two different. I was at Halbendala and hit 205.27, and they shut those things down pretty quickly, man. The progress bar just zoomed. Like, I went to bed last night, woke up this morning,
Adjusting for
and
jump.
system was already secured.
Engage.
There's only a few small stations left in some other systems, but I'm not a big fan of the space battle, so figured I'd come to my old trading hotspot, make a little bit of cash.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, beloved?
Yeah, I burned up a lot of materials doing those Python Mark IIs that I bought. I'm good on raw, but everything else, yeah, gonna have to do that myself.
Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 10. Automated approach engaged.
Commander, landing
Well,
pad 10 is located at 8 o'clock at the back.
you remember
green lights to your right. Let's aim for a
LTT
smooth landing this
3010
time.
for
Ace.
high grade emissions of manufactured. No planets there, and when you pop in and scan it, you'll probably get 30 or 40 signals. Trinity Brook 0107s, how are you? Thanks for dropping in. We are not killing Thargoids because pretty much the Thargoid has been tamped down. No place we want to go fight. So we're making actually probably more money doing trade. Yeah, stainless LTT 3010. Check it out. You won't have to log out. Like, you'll come in, do the FSS scan, and you'll see 40 or 50 spots, and you just start going to them. And by the time you've gone to a few, you can scan again, and there'll be another 40. So you'll never have to log out. And there's a material trader not too far from there, so you can just trade down. You know, it's, I think it's whatchamacallit, composites.
We could use the material trader station.
But yeah, just bring a big ship with a shit ton of limpets.
5% full of 6 others.
Is anybody else getting like texts on their phone? They're like bullshit texts, like, your number's in my address box. Who is this? It's like they're fishing to see who you are. Trinity Rook, can you say that sis one more time? Okay, it's LTT 3010. LTT 3010. And it's in the bubble. It's let's just go to the galaxy map. It's an awesome spot for you know, manufactured. You know, another place that's good, but you got to chase them, is if you go to Hot Jupiter and kill orcas and belugas. But you got to have something that can blast them out of the sky pretty quickly. There it is. LTT 3010. It's not far from where I am, actually. It's right in the bubble. Yeah, no relogging needed. Dab's Hope's good. I mean, for a bunch of little stuff, but yeah, you can do it the old-fashioned way and do the SRV, the Dune Buggy run, or you can actually farm it with limpets too. So now I just go and do that with limpets. So I got my combat finished up yesterday. Now I'm looking for a spot to finish mercenary. Nice. When you say you got your combat, I'm assuming elite. That's cool. Going through the slots. Oh, Elite 5, nice. Trade's the only thing I had Elite 5 in. Got Elite 1 in combat, but I still need to, like, take time to do exploration. I haven't really done a lot of space leg stuff, though.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Elite 5 in combat, nice. Are you getting that from all kinds of different killings? Are you doing Thargoids mostly, or bounty huntings? Mining runs between Old Wayne and Ednets.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
And are you mining or are you killing pirates? Or both. Got my combat by shooting ships. Yeah, it's compromising nav beacon. 5 stars by doing groundwork. Nice. Yeah, the compromised nav beacon.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe
That
travels,
was...
Commander.
There was a lot of that involved in my elite, but then killing Thargoids pretty much took care of the rest of it.
Charging.
That's what's getting me through Elite 1 and beyond.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Not a lot today. Doing trade.
Warning, free shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
A little bit of a boost there. Gotta be real light-fingered on that. Still might overshoot this. Yep. Usually the boost button's not good for anything under
Heatsink deployed.
1,900s. Still pretty touchy. Tell you what, though, that thing eats up the inter-system distances. Oh yeah, I love it. I just actually got this 7A for this in-system here. I saw that they had one, so I put one in the cutter. There's 2 supply systems right next to this Melanja for buying all your mission materials. The first one I go to, the orbital's like right next to the star, but there's another one if you're getting
Landing pad
some
9 is
different
situated
stuff
at 8
that the
o'clock
other
at
one
front.
runs out
When you
of. It's
enter
like
with green lights to your right.
1,000 light seconds from the star, so I figured I'd throw that on here to eat that up if I had to go there. Plus there's one station in system here that's 900 light seconds away, so little tappy tap tap and you're there before you know it.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Trinity, I'm looking at
We have docked at
your
Vinci City.
supply is I'll show you. I'm looking at your Nara page.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
So yeah, 3 in mercenary, 2 in exo. Nice. What? You're mostly helpless in CQC? So there's 2 systems for supply for this place. One is Lycohawkna. And then the other one is, oh God, has it been that long? I can't remember. Begins with a P. Wow. I've been fighting Thargoids so long. I can't remember my other system. Begins with a P. I know that. No. It's close to this place. It's another. Just trying to see if it'll pop up. The minute I see it, I'll know it. Tell you what, I know I'll know it as soon as I look at it up on Inara. Commodities. Well, it's not coming up. You look it up by a weird one. That's it. Now it wasn't P. It's a H. It's Hujing T. Where I got P from. There it is. So that one has a couple of big orbitals that all have stuff that you could use. Like a Hawk now will run out of silver and gold and stuff like that. You get those missions. But Hujing T it'll have Bertrandite and everything else too, but it'll also have lots of gold and silver. A couple, 3 or 4 stations there. It's a good one. They're all right next door. Yeah, no problem. I don't know where I got P from. Tripping out. It doesn't really matter.
Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions outstanding requiring
Mission board here.
985 tons of
See what else
Bertrandite,
we can
940 tons of Indite, 1,168 tons of Gallite, 332
And that's
tons
the
of
O
silver,
lane is
and
pretty
513
amazing.
tons
Well,
of
I
gold.
will check it out now that it's permanently edified in my chat thing here. Ooh, it's a lot of Gallite. I don't think we want to haul that much. Now, 860 Bertrandite for 50 mil. Hell yeah, there's a Hydra right there.
Oh, you've accepted a mission to mine Bertrandite.
That's too much silver.
Why don't you see if we can buy it
You want to
instead?
be in the 500-600
the
range,
wiser.
otherwise you're not making
Sneaky,
any
don't
money.
you think?
Now, if you're winging up with people, it's different.
Mission accepted. We now have missions
Remember,
outstanding
don't take
requiring
any missions for
1845
anything
tons
that
of
you
Bertrandite,
can't buy.
940 tons of Indite,
But pretty much
1,168
Bertrandite,
tons of
Indite,
Gallite,
Gallite,
332 tons of silver,
silver,
and
gold,
513
trit,
tons of
you can all
gold.
buy. 27 units of gold for 11 million. Why the hell not?
Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 1845 tons of Bertrandite, 940 tons of Indite, 1,168 tons of Gallite, 332 tons of silver, and 540 tons of gold. Setting course for Lycahawkna.
The only thing is when you
Just
take
a
these
simple
little
jump
missions
away.
like gold or
We'll be
trit
there
or
in
silver,
no time.
sometimes you'll incur
Gear retracted.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Lycahawkna.
you'll get
Commander.
the threat.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Usually the
KSI.
Burt missions and the big ones, the 50 mil ones, you won't get stuff for. Though I have done systems like near Cios and Sothis where I had one guy we winged up, he had 47 incoming anacondas. And he insisted on stopping at every interdiction and killing them all.
Incoming mission critical
Made
message.
for a long day. There we go, mission updated. It's that gold missions. Yep, guys just got me an incoming enemy alert. Yeah. We'll have that gold before anybody even knows we're missing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I'm just doing trade to keep myself from getting rusty. It's not like I need the money.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Yeah, this one's nice and close to the star. There's another good system for trade, Trinity. It's Rana, R-A-N-A. The stations are a little farther apart to get missions, but now it really doesn't matter with the Super Cruise Overdrive. And the supply system is Tau Ceti, so it's actually fairly near Seoul, and the station is right next to the sun in Tau Ceti too. Ortiz Moreno is the name of that station. It's one of those white. It looks like it's out of Scarface. You expect like big piles of cocaine to be laying around on the docks. Palm trees and everything's all white and red.
Gutamaya, Kilo, Sierra, India. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
One thing I should have done this whole time was grab any commodity and fill the extras between runs. Right. The mining wings don't contribute to trade metal.
Commander, landing pad
Yeah.
17 is located at 10 o'clock at the front. When you enter
I
with
try and
green
do
lights to
that,
the right.
but yeah, it's hard to remember to do that, or, you know, unless you're like a totally committed trader. Once I found these like expansion missions, and I think it's boom time actually here at Melanja, but still, you got to be maxed out with all the factions, like have the best reputation, and then you'll get those big fatty missions. But yeah, obviously you're going for Elite 5 and everything, so yeah, any like little advantage
Landing gear deployed.
to increase your score.
We have docked at Axionov Colony. This station has a raw materials trader. You might want to pay them a visit. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
Yeah, gold. See, this place has only got like 593 left. How much I need for that one mission? It's gonna be 27 units there. Rest. Fill up on indite here. Cargo holds full. Yeah. Wasn't there a 3322 on my list too? 332. Oh yeah, that was a different station though. I'm gonna polish off there's an indite mission I can polish off here.
Setting course.
That way I
for
don't
Melanja.
hop to too many stations in the system all at once.
How convenient.
I would if these places weren't pumping out missions, but like I'm gone between 2 stations here and I've already got a ton of missions. So yeah, there was I think 513 gold at Caleri, if that's what you're talking about.
Scan detected.
Plus I'm running this thing without shields. Doesn't take which reminds me. Alert the Popo if we get attacked. I just gotta remember to turn that off when I get back to Thargoid fighting. And put a little posty note on my monitor. Turn off crimes.
Frameshift drive charged.
Dice Strike Live did 20 of these missions last night. They keep coming with boom. Wait till it's in expansion. Expansion's even better. But yeah, boom time. This is actually pumping out a lot of missions for boom time.
4,
Navigation for next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that more people don't know about this. Nanamam. Oh, there you go. Heart of the Empire. Or no, Heart of the Federation, I should say, isn't it? empires.
We have arrived
What?
at the destination you requested.
You
Sugar Tits.
something something.
How may I be of service to you?
Zach's capital.
You
That's
know I
it.
am up for anything, and I do mean anything. Pirate
There's my
interdiction
pirate.
threat detected, Commander. Looks like Vicente San Pedro is
Hit
after
the old
us.
Super Cruise overdrive. Take a little bit of a boost there. Leave him behind. Then to weird for the resources. Okay. So that's the supply system there. That's good to know. Yeah, as long as you can find something like a jump away. I mean, this place is good. Malanja, because Riders of the Void is here, so they're always working their BGS, so they go into expansion a lot. The other good one, which isn't too far from here, is Rana, R-A-N-A, and that's Earth Defense Fleet. That's another one that pops into expansion a lot. And then everybody comes here and runs all these missions, and it just keeps expanding and expanding. I'll have to check out Nanimam. Just wasn't sure what was gonna. I did this before Thargoiding. That's how I got my first billions and billions, and I wasn't sure if they were gonna really impact trade with it. But it didn't. The war didn't seem to impact trade.
7.5 kilometers. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 09er. Automated docking
I
approved.
mean, I have so much money, it's ridiculous. We got, what, 140 billion in the commander wallet, 17 billion on the
Landing pad 9
carrier,
is situated
and
at 8 o'clock at the front. When you enter with
got
green
like
lights to your right.
45 billion in
Set her
bonds we
down
haven't
gently.
turned in.
Remember the goal.
Yeah,
isn't to
winging
try
that.
to get
Yeah,
landing struts to
when
pop through the
they
top
a
of the
couple
ship.
years ago, when they put the carriers on sale for
Vicente
3
San
billion,
Pedro
we
has an itchy trigger
winged up
finger.
over a weekend, and like we got like half the squad I was in carriers. Yeah. Yeah, if you wing up and do it right, hell yeah, you can make a shitload of money. But like I said, it's weird. I mean, people know about it, but I think more people would know about it. Because everybody's always hurting for money. And it's like, okay, well, go kill Thargoids or go trade. And everybody's like, trade.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Yep. Make the runs real quick. Well, now with the Super Cruise
We
overdrive.
have docked at Vinci City.
But yeah, the navlock where you pop right in. Yeah. That's doing it the right way.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
You are someone who knows what they're doing. Talking about navlock. Alright, let's get rid of this gold mission. There we go. 27 units of gold. Ooh, biotech conductors. I'll take those.
With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1845 tons of Bertrandite, 940 tons of Indite, 1,168 tons of
The
Granite,
golden path.
332
Yep.
tons of silver, and 513 tons of gold.
The community, speaking of gold, the community goal for gold, that was a good one too. Man, that was crazy.
With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1845 tons of Bertrandite, 832 tons of Indite, 1,168 tons of Gallite,
So what do we need here?
332
Bert
tons of
and
silver, and
Indite.
513 tons
Alright.
of gold.
Let's check the mission
Cargo
board.
delivered,
Let's not
sweetheart.
space that.
We now have missions outstanding requiring 1845 tons of Bertrandite, 215 tons of Indite, 1,168
Yeah, this is actually well, it's
tons
weird
of
because
Gallite,
Inara says
332
the
tons
system's
of
in
silver, and
expansion, but the
513
system
tons
is
of
in
gold.
boom. And then when I looked it up on the Galaxy map, it said the system state was none. Too much silver. It's a lot of Galite. It's nice not having to take missions.
Setting course for Hockner. System is just one jump away.
For the safety of all visitors, please be considerate of
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, trade runs aren't the most riveting streaming fare, but people aren't familiar with what you're doing. It's a good way for them to learn how to make money, because having money is useful in the game to a point. I wish there was something you could spend billions on besides carriers, and you can only buy one. And it looks like they did fix the cutter auto dock exiting here, because usually if you got into a waiting queue, you'd start bashing into the walls.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, but they pay well, and G5 rewards can be chucky also. Yeah,
Adjusting for
well,
time.
that's the same thing with the Goid missions. I mean, you're getting modified embedded, you're getting exquisite focus crystals, biotech conductors. So yeah, you just keep up on it, keep going to the material trader and trade those things down. You don't have to worry about the grind
Commander,
on certain
we
things.
have arrived at the requested location.
Oh, a data trader? Yeah, there you go. Data's one that I gotta go do the Jameson's crash site head spin. Running a little low on data. A little low on data and some of the manufactured, but yeah, the LTT 3010, I'll just do that. We'll go to Hot Jupiter. Man, not working today.
Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 39. Automated approach engaged.
Landing pad 39 is situated at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Try not to make a dog's breakfast.
Yeah, I'll check out an Animam. I mean, the only thing is, you got to figure out what will get you the max reputation with the factions. I don't know if I maxed out with any of them or not. I might be. That's a nice thing about the minor faction rep, is the stuff doesn't degrade like the powers. So once you get unless you piss people off, your reputation's never going to go down.
We have docked at Xionov Colony. This station has a raw materials trader. You might want to pay them a visit. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
Commander.
Much freaking indite I needed. 832. Get the old calculator. 215.
north at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Yeah, this place has the raw trader,
Commander,
but I
if we
don't
load
need
up
to
with
trade any raws
752
in.
tons of silver, we can
Everything's
sell
pretty
for an
full.
estimated
Did a Braintree run not too long ago.
296 credits in Malanja at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star.
Yeah, they definitely fixed this auto dock for the cutter. Well, we got a decent stack of missions going here. There's 50 mil. There's a Hydra. There's a Medusa and Orthrus.
We hope you have a safe
Another
journey.
Hydra. Another Hydra. Another Hydra. Another Hydra. Oh yeah.
Frameshift drive charged. 4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1, engage.
Commander, we have arrived at your requested location. Would you like to take me now? Oh, apologies. I meant where would you like to take me now?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Gotta run my chat starting up. Hey, no problem. 07. Thanks for popping in. Do appreciate it. I didn't know you streamed. I'm assuming you stream Elite.
Metzi is
I may even
online.
follow you already. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of so many people. I'll throw you a shout out regardless if you show up on my there we go. It'll either work or it won't. Have a good one.
Gutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 10. Automated docking
Landing
approved.
pad 10 is situated
Now
at 8
hand
o'clock
over
at the back.
control.
When you enter
So
with
we are
green
doing
lights to your right.
trade today. We're not killing Thargoids. There were no planetary combat zones. And the ones I was in, well, they finished so quickly I didn't even have time to blink. Logged on this morning and Twitch MK, did you try any spires? I did spires. Coal sector something BZ US something. Yes, I did. I can only club so many Orthrus. You know and if you're not in a, that's it, 14-7 saying yeah, that's where we were. And if you're not with a good group and everybody's like shooting everything and the the shutdown fields are flying, kind of sucks. I did one run actually with Stainless there,
We
and
have docked at Vinci City.
we played well, a couple of hours there, and there was I was in the Anti-Xeno private group, and there was a guy calling the hits, and it definitely helped. It was really good. I mean, I've got 140 billion in my wallet, 17 billion on the carrier, and another 45 billion that I haven't even cashed in yet that we're going to double with power play. So I'm not in a rush to go club the Orthrus, but it is a good way to make money. Speaking of Stainless, he does stream. He is hoping for fiber internet, something fierce. But I have seen his stream and it comes through clearly. He's an excellent Elite Danger streamer. Hopefully my shoutouts are working. They are. I hear something.
We'll see what she is. Disengage.
There you go. Notable stellar phenomenon. I know that has nothing to do with Thargoids. That looks like exploration. Alright, we're going to polish off this Indite mission. 42 million. I'll take it. That's a Medusa right there. And I didn't even have to land and repair 5 times. We will polish off this Burt mission. There's a Hydra, but we'll take the 2 million downgrade for 5 exquisite focus crystals. Always take the materials, my friend. Always take them.
We're now full of unknown wake data. With that mission completed,
Did try
we
to
now
thread
have
the needle
missions
on the big
outstanding
spire when
requiring
dropping it. Nice.
1,656 tons of Bertrandite,
I got stuck in there a few
1,168 tons
times
of
with
gallite, 332 tons of
messing
silver,
around
and
with the
513
Challenger.
tons of gold. Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions
Yeah.
outstanding requiring
Yeah, you can get wedged in there.
1,308 tons of
Or if you hit
Bertrandite,
it, yeah, you're hating it.
1,168
Closest I get to
tons of gallite,
Thargoids with the stories my
332 tons of
grandpappy
silver,
once
and
told me when the
513
Sidewinder
tons
was
of
a
gold.
theoretical plan. There you go. Trade's the way to go. If you don't do Thargoids, you need cash. Check the old mission board here. Oh, all right. Let's do it. Too much Gallite. That one Gallite mission will not go away. Tritium? No. Yeah, that's really it. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Well, let's back out here because it looks like... Do it in a T10? Holy crap. Nice. We just did have the mission board flip, so we'll check one time. Every 10 minutes that mission board flips. Back out, check it. Where's that trip mission? It may be the ones I was already looking at. Bromelite, you got a mine. 558 units of gold. Yeah, we'll take it. Any more than 500 is
Mission
not worth
accepted.
it.
We now have
Probably going to
missions
get pirates on
outstanding
my ass for
requiring
that one.
1,308 tons of Bertrandite, 1,168 tons of gallite, 332 tons of silver, and 1,071
So
tons of
now
gold.
we are going to have to go to a different system. 5G5 reward also with the gold. Grab it. Hell yeah. So Lyco Hakna is not going to do the gold for me. I'm going to have to go to Hujing T.
Landing gear retracted.
Oops, not Hu X. Hujing T.
Setting course for Hu Jing Te. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
See how many pirates we get on my ass. I think my other gold missions from Caleri. Go there first when I come back. Polish that one off. Let's see.
We have reached our target destination. What next,
Pierce.
Commander?
That's why I was thinking the system began
This
with
is
a
a good
P.
candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find core dynamic composites or proprietary composites here.
There's a good candidate for the boost.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You gotta stay out of Super Cruise Assist, though. Yeah, I didn't like that.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go. Eat up that distance real quick. I like it. Gotta take off, have Garner rototill. See you later. Yeah, I've got to replace my lawnmower blade today. Have a good one, Stainless. Don't work too hard in the yard. I have to replace my garage door opener too. Non-stop. See ya. Thanks for dropping in.
Kilo, Sierra, India. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access approved. You are go for approach to pad 17. Automated docking.
Landing pad 17 is situated at 10 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Could the auto dock go any slower?
Scan detected.
Freaking Aspen my way. Alright, well, anybody that just popped in, we are not killing Thargoids today, which is pretty amazing. But there were no good battles. A couple of stations, and they're going to be ended pretty quick, so figured we'd get back to our roots and do a little trade. 50 million credit boom time missions. It's not an expansion, but we're getting quite a few. making
have
as
doctored
much
Earth's
money
orbital.
without the heartbreak of thyroid war.
Docking completed. Ground crew have been dispatched.
I don't think this place has anything. No, not shipyard. See, this place has got gold.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. Just one jump away.
And back to Malanja.
Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
Co-pilot's kind of spicy today.
Retracted.
Pad detached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Yeah, we just put a 7A Super Cruise Overdrive FSD in here this morning, so kind of playing with it on the cutter. It definitely heats up quicker than the smaller ones.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. FFC signing off.
4,
Readying for system jump now.
1. Engage.
Surprised we didn't get any pirates after our ass with these gold missions.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now,
Incoming
lover?
mission critical
Oh, there we go.
message.
No, time bonus. All
Warning,
right.
frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Boost out of the sun's gravity.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
A little tappy tap tap is all we need there.
System Authority Vessel, Master, Python.
Scan everything.
Cruise Ship, Expert, Orca, Clean. System Authority Vessel, Deadly, Anaconda, Clean. Scanning, Tars Ringdol, Harmless, they're a very naughty person, Hauler. Bounty is around 20,000 credits. System Authority Vessel, Deadly, Anaconda, Clean.
Gutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-2. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Landing pad 32 is situated at 2 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. How about we just ease it in slowly at first, then suddenly thrust it all the way in?
That's a new one. So we are using HCS voice packs in conjunction with voice attack, and that's the Callisto voice. The spicy copilot is EDCopilot by Commander Razaprag. It does work with voice attack, but voice attack is not necessary to use it. Since we're not in battle, I'm not really using a lot of the commands.
We have docked at Vinci City.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Take care of this gold mission. Get our extra money, how much ever that was. 50 mil. There's a Hydra.
With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1,308 tons of bertrandite, 1,168 tons of gallite, 332 tons of silver, and 513 tons of gold.
Get rid of the rest of this gold at Caleri. Let's just go here. Tritium, too much. Bromelite, you got a mine. Doesn't look like anything's really changed. No. Right.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yeah, Caleri's a ways out from the star. Really making effort to go to that station too much till we got the overdrive in here now. Someone's getting shot at. And
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
come on, controller. Probably could have boosted a little bit longer, but at least this way we're not going to overshoot it.
Pirate interdiction
Alright.
threat detected, Commander. Looks like Ian James Tomlin is after us.
Afraid where are we going to be here?
Gutamaya, Kilo Sierra, India. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Set down on landing pad.
They're the
0
pilots.
Pilot.
You know who I
Landing
am?
pad is situated at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Ian
I'll
James
pick your
Tomlin
bones
thinks
clean,
he has a chance.
Grunthorn.
Ha, good fucking luck.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Cannery Gateway.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
Alright.
Cargo delivered, Commander.
Check
We
the
now
old
have
mission
missions
board.
outstanding requiring 1,308 tons of bertrandite, 1,168 tons of gallite, 332 tons of silver and 319 tons of gold.
That's doable.
Oh. You've accepted a mission to mine indite. Why don't you see if we can buy it
Oh
instead?
no,
No one will be the
348
wiser.
units of
Sneaky, don't you
silver.
think?
We'll do that.
Mission accepted.
This is
We now
not
have
too
missions
bad. Couple
outstanding
runs for
requiring
that one.
1,308 tons of bertrandite, 1,168 tons of gallite,
There you go.
332 tons of silver, 319 tons of gold and 800 tons of indite. Oh. You've accepted a mission to mine silver. Why don't you see if we can buy it instead? No one will be the wiser. Sneaky, don't you think? Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 1,308 tons of bertrandite, 1,168 tons of gallite,
Polish
680
off this
tons
gold
of
and
silver,
silver.
319 tons of gold and 800 tons of indite. Oh. You've accepted a mission to mine gallite. Why don't you see if we can buy it instead?
Shut it.
No one will be the wiser. Sneaky, don't you think? Mission accepted. We now have missions outstanding requiring 1,308 tons of bertrandite, 2,220 tons of gallite, 680 tons of silver, 319 tons of gold and 800 tons of indite.
Sneaky, don't you think? Well, we had a couple guys that used to go do the bromolite missions, which you have to mine. No thanks.
Frameshift drive charging.
But you can make money off bromolite. It's just when you're looking for it, you can't find it. When you're mining for other shit, you can find it.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Work at that distance.
India. It's a pleasure to have you at this federal station, Commander. Okay, Commander, land on pad 40. Assisted docking initiated.
This is better when you're winged up. If you got a wing of 4 people, you know, everybody's finishing different missions. You just communicate with people and they can end up hauling, you know, the extra 120 that you got to fill off a mission. I mean, you can like finish these things on a industrial scale quickly.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing sequence completed. Power down systems.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Hopefully I did my math right on that gold. We'll find out.
Frame shift drive charging.
All clear. Take care, Commander.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Jumping.
Fired on my ass.
Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Tell you what, man, I like that overcharged Super Cruise. That's down on a lot of travel time.
Gutamaya, Kilo Sierra, India. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 40. Automated docking approved.
All right, time to make another 50 mil.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
And my math was correct. Biotech conductors, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. 50 mil. Got 101 silver left. Put that towards this. Money. What's going on, T-Bax? I saw money and joined the stream. Yeah. Well, we can make a lot of money killing Thargoids, but there just wasn't anything worthwhile to do, so figured we'd head back and do some boom time missions. Speaking of missions, let's see if there's any more. Oh, damn it. Back. Sorry about that. Yeah, there weren't any good Thargoid battle spots, so I figured we'd head back to do some old school trading.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not that I need the money, but I like to make it.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2.
Thanks for dropping in.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
You're in Malanja. Boom time. Not as good as expansion, but I'll tell you what, this place is putting out the missions.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
Right?
Safety
Makes things a
limits.
little toasty. Slap the old Super Cruise overdrive frame shift drive on here, and it's making short work of some of these distances. I like it. There we go. Always scan.
Gudamaya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 09er. Automated docking confirmed.
Yeah, considering it's these Melandra's not an expansion, we have got some good missions here. There's a 50. There's another 50. It's another 50. 40 and a half. 50. 50. 50. So that's not too shabby. Usually, even during boom time, you're going to have to scrounge for missions, but this place is popping them out. Not bad. Yep. Yeah, you don't take anything you got to mine. So, I mean, the thing about doing these missions, there's a lot of places to do it. Melanja's one, Rain is another. Um,
Landing gear deployed.
there was a couple viewers that mentioned some other systems. You max out your reputation with all the factions, and then when they go into boom or expansion, you'll usually get missions for things like Bertrandite, Indite, Galite, and then some silver and gold and tritium in smaller amounts. And those are things you can all buy, you know, and you just want to be working a system that has a few large orbitals in it so you can get missions, and then have a system or two nearby where you can go buy the stuff. You don't want to take anything you have to mine. So you don't want to take like bromelite or prasadinum or whatever the hell it is. You don't want to take any weird things you have to mine. All this stuff is immediately purchasable. And then just stack the credits. Just space trucking. 247 left of this. Load up here. Fill this
Cargo
up.
hold at maximum capacity.
And we're just going to go back and rinse and repeat. Yeah, you got to be real careful. The other thing, too, is you'll get 50 million credit missions for like 2,000 units or something of this, or like 1,700 gold. You don't want to take anything that you're not going to make money on, or that's going to take more than 2 trips. You know, you just be a little picky. But the best ones are if you're using a cutter, you know, you get the 760 units of Bertrand diet or something like that. It's like one run and done. Those are the best ones. Yeah, you'll find some people, I don't know why they get it in their head, but they'll, Type 9s rare, can't turn shit. Well, if you've got the cash, get in your DBX or an ASP with a good jump range and do the Empire grind for the cutter. It doesn't take long. The cutter is the easiest big ship to get. The Corvette takes a bit longer. And once you get the cutter, I mean, I have some stuff slapped onto it. I kind of just grabbed this thing and ran to go do trade, but right now it can hold 752 units of cargo, tons of cargo, but like I can max it out to like 784. That's shieldless. So you don't want to get into any scraps. But with the shield, 720 usually. Yeah, it can be problematic, and you will get some pirates on you occasionally doing these missions. Sometimes if you pick the gold missions or like weird little odd ones, it'll generate incoming alerts. But you know, I mean, as long as you can evade the interdictions, you'll be all right.
Warning, free shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
With a boost. Eat up those light seconds with that boost. Probably could have milked it a little longer, but had pretty good speed going. Started learning exobiome, made 200 million in 2 days, even though I was really bad at it. Yeah, you can make money. I don't do a whole lot of space slug stuff, but I have done a little bit of that. $200 mils, not bad. But you know, if you can take the time to get these trade things going, I've already made probably 300 something mil, maybe a little bit more just in the last hour and a half. does take a little time to set up, but once you're set up, you can come back to these systems anytime they're in boom or expansion, and everybody loves you. That's the thing about reputation with the minor factions that are in the stations. Once you max your rep out, it never decays. So unless you do something to piss them off, they'll always love you. Whereas with the superpowers, when you get reputation with them, it will degrade over time if you just do nothing. BA5775, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you dropping in and giving me a follow. Thank you. Especially since I'm doing trade missions. This is like fork in the eye stuff for most people. But it's a good way to learn how to make money without exposing yourself to Thargoidery. And if you've got money, then you can take time to buy the ships and
Landing gear deployed.
get the stuff you need to do Thargoid war stuff.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Got your first interdiction? That was scary. Well, I'm assuming you got away, hopefully. So there's a 15 mil mission right there. That's essentially killing a Hydra. Thought it was going to be like a little scamming runaway, but no. Yeah, they'll come after you. Right now, they're coming after everybody. There will be some places that you can go in and you will get scanned and they'll turn around, but usually not. So I'm gonna lose 2 million on this, but I'm gonna take the 5 biotech conductors because those are grade 5 mats. It's a good deal. Always take the materials. And is it Bertrandite we got? Load it up on, yeah, we did. And we'll just check the mission board again real quick. No. Yeah, no. It's gonna be, this system's in boom time. I thought it was an expansion, but I'm picking stuff like Bertrandite, Gallite, Indite. It's all stuff I can buy. Nothing I need to mine, but I think you can buy bauxite, but it's too much. Like if you look for some of these things, see like right here, methane clathrate, you can't buy that stuff. So you just scroll down, looking for the palladium I can probably buy because it's low enough. And you don't want like these giant missions where it's like going to be 3 runs either, like indium. Anything in IUM is usually going to be too much. You want the ITEs, Bertrandite, Gallite, Indite, silver or gold, as long as bromolite's only mineable. Like 45 units of palladium. I think that was at the station that I was just at. And I can probably get that. That will probably... Yes, it is available at Thompson Enterprise. So you know what? We'll swoop that up just because it's available. Inara is your friend. This may incur pirates, though. Get it right away.
retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Yeah, so here's what's stacked up so far. So we got Indite, that's like a run and a half. That's a 50 mil. Galite, run and a half, another 50 mil. Indite, 40 and a half. There's Burt, which is already half filled. That's a 50 mil mission. Another Burt, 50 mil. The Bertrandite's usually 50 mil. Galite, 2 runs, 50 mil. Palladium for a handful is 20, so I just took it. It's not bad. Like I said, you get 20 of these missions, you're into the 800 or 900 million, almost a billion.
Frameshift drive
Wing up with a
charging.
few people, share missions, and they pull missions as well. You can do easily 5 billion in an afternoon by a carrier.
4, 3,
Stand by.
2, 1. Engage.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Yes. Yeah, I'll show you once we get out of the jump thing here. Because these big cargo missions, they're usually wing missions. I mean, when you have a cutter, you don't need a wing. But see the little blue, 3 blue dots with the circle? That means a wing. Yeah. Those are all shareable. Well, yeah, if you find somebody else that has a cutter. But I mean, even a Type 9, as long as you got a halfway decent jump range on it. Let's do a little
Warning,
boost here.
frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, 10 light years. Yeah, you wanna beef that up a little bit. You know, because the more you have to jump, the more chance of pirate interdictions you're gonna have there. That's everybody. $250 million, do some exo bio. Yeah, well, you got to do the grind for the cutter though. You got to do the Empire grind. You got to have rank in the Empire to get the cutter. So that's going to be a journey in itself if you haven't had that done already. Plus a cutter, when you buy it, it's going to be close to 500 million. Done to Baron, yeah. The Clipper, yeah. Yeah, the Imperial Cutter's the final one, and you need to be Duke, I believe, to get that one. Take the time to do it. It's well worth it. But have the cash, and make sure you have cash for a rebuy. So, I mean, to get it with good rated stuff is going to be close to 500 million, if I recall.
Kilo, Sierra, India. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Access granted.
Well, I mean, the grind is really just to get access to the ships. Once you have access, you're good to go.
Confirmed.
But I get it. Some people don't want to do it. But the Imperial Cutter is the easiest of the big ships to get. It takes, in my opinion, longer to do the grind for the Corvette, which I have, but I don't use. I bought one, and Never really did anything with it, and got a red paint job on it, named Midlife Crisis, and parked it on the carrier. I don't use it. The cutter, however, I have quite a few of. I do use them because they're good in quite a few different roles. Yeah, but the Imperial grind, what is it, Mainani, and remember the other system. But you're just doing courier missions. If you have like a Midback Explorer or an ASP with a good jump range, I mean, you could do it in an afternoon
Docking completed.
as long
Ground
as the
crew has
missions
been
pop up.
dispatched.
Cutters are well worth it. Okay, this place should have the palladium for that mission that I did. Yep, there it is. Load the rest up on Bert.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
On our way back.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
We're on a mission from God.
The nice thing about Malanja too, if you want to make this place your trade base for these 50 million credit missions, is getting maximum reputation with all the factions can take time depending on where you are, because you're gonna have to run missions for each one. But Malanja, the nice thing is that most of the factions, a couple of different stations, they're always looking for water, and water is actually available at one of the stations in the system. It's a station called Polyakov. So you don't need to jump out of system to maximize your reputation with everybody in the system. So you can just go back and forth between stations, never jump out of Malanja, and just beef up your rep. That's how I did it.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Not really getting the pirate interdictions I thought I was going to get. I'm going to turn off crimes. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to go back to fight Thargoids, and I'm going to have report crimes on me. Someone's going to hit me, and everybody's going to get pissed. Yeah, to get the maximum jump range, well, yeah, right when I took crimes off. Oh my god, hang on a sec. Crack myself up. Just gonna hit the boost here.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Get out of pirate range. Yeah, an A-rated FSD is going to give you the best range. Now, yeah, going pretty fast. I don't think I'm going to bother with the boost. That's the easiest way, because you can get other things to increase your range. Like, for example, what the hell is it? The Guardian frameshift drive booster. So that, depending on the size, will increase your jump range. So like this one is the big boy. It increases your jump range by 10.5 light years. But that's like a whole nother like process. You know, you got to go get parts. You got to do things. So yeah, like without having to do anything, just buying stuff, the A-rated FSD is going to be what you need. You know, and then you're going to want to engineer it. I mean, to get by, like especially here, you're gonna want, you know, at minimum, at least close to a 20 light year jump range, you know, and then you're gonna be doing a couple hops to get back. I want to say the one planet they end up hopping to in between here, whether you go to Hujingti or Lycohochna for supplies, is a place called Sagara. It's a big white star. See, usually you'll get pirates on your ass when you go through there. Because the jump range on this right now is 30 by 31. Crestfall VT, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. As I said before, especially during a stream on trading, which is like actually like dual forks in your eyes sometimes for most people. Whoa, it's like a pirate. All right, buddy, I'm already on my way in. 07. Romario. Ooh. How do people go to Colonia with a 30 light year jump range? Well, yeah, they usually don't. It's doable, but probably by the time you get there, you'd want to hang yourself. You can do stuff to increase your jump range. You can. There are things called neutron stars. If you've ever seen them in the game, they usually have jets owning on either side of them. You know, they spin. You see the jet cones. You can go into the far edge of those cones and boost your frame shift drive, so you can make real far jumps doing that. But every time you do that, it damages your drive. Add. Oh shit. Add. I don't have anything that tells me ads are popping up. I need to set that up. Yeah.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
I have a mission to accomplish. Millions of lives are at stake.
Thanks. I need to set something up with my bot to tell me when that's happening. TVX 30-year jump range. You can do it to Colonia, but you're usually doing what's called neutron boosts. So the neutron stars in the game. Oh, getting set to make first trip out to Sajay, my first ever. Nice. It's pretty cool. Sajay is pretty cool. But TVX, you can increase your jump range doing that. But every time you do it, it damages your frame shift drive. So you got to outfit a ship for exploring, which means you have to get a field maintenance unit on it to repair your frame shift drive, because it won't last all the way to Colonia. There are different ways to do that. But usually people are building explorers. Like without engineering, I can build a Diamondback Explorer to do like almost 50 light year jumps, I want to say. That's without engineering. So it's doable, but you're not carrying cargo on that thing. But to Colonia, yeah, you could do that. All right, here's the Palladium. I'm going to turn that in. Easy 20 mil. Using a Crate Phantom, 61 light year max jump range. After the trip, going to build the ship. Nice. Yeah, somebody was saying the new the big SCOs are engineerable to give you really good range. Nice. Sajay is cool. It's worth it, you know. And then just once you get there, just pick a direction and like go and get a bunch of first discoveries. It's easy to do out there. All right. There's another 50 mil. Boom. It's like I killed a Hydra just by pressing a button. The ship will learn its name and registry after I reach it. Nice. Well, good luck on that. Yeah, I still need to get my elite in exploring. That would be one way to... I mean, I've been out to Colonia and stuff, but I've done it, you know, with the carrier. 500 light years at a time. Make sure there's no more Burt missions here, because I still got Burt in the cargo hold. Well, doesn't look like it. Mission's kind of dried up a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, like osmium, bromolite, like you gotta mine those. Indium, the IUMs, always too much. I mean, that's like 3 runs to fill that mission. I would suggest the 3 locations: Sag, Colonia, and the Great Annihilator. Well, on your way out, if you haven't been there, on your way out, I think it's a little bit less than halfway. Not in a direct line. You might have to make a little bit of a right. Check out the Collection of Wonders. It's called the Collection of Wonders. Google it, and there's some killer stuff there. The black holes. There's ringed neutron stars. There's ringed stars, and it's all in one system. I mean, you will get some awesome screenshots, and it's worth the detour, either on the way back or on the way there. The Collection of Wonders. Evax, I'm going to watch how to get the Guardian Booster videos and do it today. Well, good luck. Good luck. You will have to jump a few places to get the materials for it, but check it out. And don't forget to use Inara to find out exactly what materials you need. Dice Strike Live Indite's one of the cheap ones, though, I think, to buy. Yes, it is. All of it is, really. Indite, Bertrandite, or Gallite. It's not bad. It doesn't look like I need Bertrandite here, but I know I do at Vinci Station, so we'll just do a little in-system journey. Off the rest of it there. Yeah, if you get an A-rated FSD TVAX, engineer it, and then throw a Guardian booster on there, you'll get some good jump range.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Want to say, look, I have a Type 9. Big Bertha. There she is. So the wow, the frame shift drive on that isn't even fully engineered. I've already got a 26.39 light year jump, which ain't shabby. That's without a Guardian frame shift drive thing either. So yeah, I mean, take the time to engineer it. Yes, yeah. The frame shift booster is an optional component, which goes in your optional internals, takes up a slot, and then your FSD, which is the actual frame shift drive, is a core component, and you engineer that, and then that Guardian just gives you extra range. And you can get a pre-engineered FSD as well, as Crestfall says. That's it. It's SCOD, yeah. If you do it on your galaxy map, you'll see it's just like it's towards Colonia, just a little bit, I think, to the right from the bubble. Dude, it's an awesome stopover. I mean, the ring neutrons are incredible. Let's see something here. See if I can pull up one. And not really rigged to. Yeah, this. Let me add an image. If I can find one reasonably quickly. All right, let me transition this over. Here's an example of like the ring neutron. Anything else? I don't want to spoil it all for you. But there's a ton of stuff there. Ton of stuff. The ring stars are cool, and you can get into the rings too. It's cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, well worth the stop.
4,
There's a black hole there
3,
too. There's a
2,
ton of stuff.
1. Engage. Warning, Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I could have let my boost go a little bit longer than that.
Warning, Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go. Careful on the tap. Yeah, T-Vex, like Cresswell said, it takes time and resources, but getting the things to do it is well worth it. You know, because you can use it on different ships. Definitely well worth it. And you can buy the pre-engineered stuff. I mean, you need cash, and you will need components to buy better modules. But again, you're doing that at the human tech broker, I believe. Again, using Nara as your resource. It's an awesome website.
Gutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 17. You are clear for automated
Auto
approach,
dock was a
Commander.
little bit quicker.
Well, we're waiting.
Just trying to look at what we've done in the timer stream. Yeah, I mean, it's almost a third of a billion. 300 and... Yeah, it's probably about 304 million.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Alright, I need a little more Bert here. Is that the only mission we're got here? I guess so, huh? A quick look. Coltan, that's another one. 1260. Too many trips. Time is money. Bromelite's only mineable. Uranite you could do, but that's a bunch of trips. Nothing really. I'm going to let the mission board flip And that will give me a chance to take a quick bio break. So I will be right back.
Time to collect some gold. Ramming speed! Move! There is gold here! What a bargain! Almost feels like winning the lottery. We're going planet side! Gold! Back to orbit with ya! I'm off! Gold! You carry a load well, Molly. It's like she's bigger on the inside. Promotion time! Oh yeah! I'm on a roll. What do we have here? I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine. Easy peasy. The hunt for gold continues. Gold mine. Now we're talking. Fly, baby, fly. Gold! Let's move it. This fits well. Did you know that gold is insoluble in nitric acid? For gold! I hate this damn planet! Damn, I'm good at this. Done! Gold! Rinse, repeat. Oh yeah! We're rich! The truth is out there, so is the gold.
Hunter Lead to Hunter Command. We have eyes on the target.
Copy that, Hunter Lead. You are clear to engage.
Acknowledged. Commanders, let's go to work.
Entering range of the target shutdown pulse.
Deploy countermeasures.
Countermeasures charged and active.
Shutdown pulse imminent. Here it comes.
Countermeasures effective.
Moving to phase 2. Activate prototype missiles. Let's see what these new weapons can do.
Target locked.
On my mark. Fire!
Missiles away.
Multiple strikes confirmed.
Biosigns?
Biosigns down to 50%.
So they can be hurt. Ready another strike.
Wait, 70%.
What? Say again. I need a clear reading.
80%.
What the hell? It's healing.
90%. Commander, some kind of energy buildup from the target.
Evasive maneuvers!
I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put your blame on me.
All right, back. Slice of cold pizza and some hot coffee. You wouldn't think it goes together, and it doesn't. But I'm hungry.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Well, it looks like my only Bertrandite mission. What do we have stacked up here? 50 mil. 40 and a half. 50 mil. 50 mil. 50 mil.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
There's another player here.
Excuse me.
Who is here? Someone else working it. Commander Monkey Shoulder.
All clear. Flight control out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. How well do I have to align it with my trajectory?
Course adjustment.
There you go.
2, 1, engage.
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
That was the rest of that Bert. Is that the only mission there? Must be.
Maya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 09. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Alright, for anybody that just popped in, we are not killing Thargoids today. There weren't any good battles left, so we figured we'd head back to Malanja and run some trade missions. Systems in, boom. Made about 300 million so far. Casual morning of trade. No stress, no mess.
Landing gear deployed.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
All right, that's gonna fill that one. Get some galite.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We are running what we call 50 million credit expansion missions. The system's in boom time, Malanja. There are, I think, at least 7 or 8 factions. We're all at max rep with them. When the place is in expansion, they're always looking for materials to expand with. Indite, Galite, Bertrandite, silver, gold, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Things that are available to purchase at stations nearby. One jump away, preferably. And you fill these missions, and you make millions. They are wing missions, so if you do have people you can wing up with, it's a way to make even more money. So we figured we would just take a break. Make sure we were still friends with everybody here, because we've been fighting the Thargoid War for the last year and a half.
Frameshift drive charging.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Have a good flight, Commander.
4, 3, 2,
Vectors.
1. Engage.
Frameshift now engaged.
Thomas McCryan. What are you McCryan about? Finish the last bite of my cold pizza and wash it down with hot coffee.
Kutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 40. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Like Commander Monkey Shoulder's still here. Multi-cannons. He's up to no good.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, finish off this one last burp mission here. Cool 50 mil. We'll take the focus crystals. Check the mission board just in case. So 2196 units of gold. That is not worth it, because that will cost a fortune to buy, and it's like 4 runs. Not worth 50 mil, even with a wing of 4 people. Palladium, same thing. That's probably more palladium that's in a 20 system area, unless you're mining it, which would take forever. You know, 904 units of Bertrandite. Hell to the yes. $10.52 Indite, that's doable. That's a run and a half. That's going to be it for that.
Hello there.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, put the old Super Cruise boost here.
Warning, Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Take care of a little over half of that journey.
granted. Set down on landing pad 40. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Squid behavior on around the starport is
Awesome. City inspector just rolled up to check out my new HVAC unit without a call. Well, I'm sure staring at this screen at dock was almost exciting as watching the actual trade happening. Crest21, thank you for the follow. Twain Trooper, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm getting follows when I'm away from my stream. I do appreciate it. So, I think I bought Galite. Did. That should be it for what's in the cargo hold. So anyway, we're doing 50 mil missions. This system is in boom time. It's better when it's an expansion. Get more missions, but even as it is, we've done, well, let's scroll over here. There are almost 400 million in missions in the last however long we've been streaming. And we have another 100, 150, 190, 240, 290, 290 million in missions. We're not even really trying. Check the mission board here at Caleri. See what we got going on. 376 units of silver. That is well worth the 50 million. We can curve a few pirates on that. $796 units of Galite for 42. Well worth it. 1,400 units of coltan. Absolutely not. That's like 3 runs. Not doing that. 980 units of Galite, 50 mil. Yes. So we just added another couple 100 million missions to the to be done. And we're not doing anything that needs to be mined. This can all be purchased. There's 2 stations within the jump range of my cutter, 1 jump away. Hu Jing Ti and Lyko Hakna. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Only seen 1 live commander. He's in a cutter. Like a multi-cannon build. Mr. Monkey Shoulders. And he was at Vinci Station, not doing anything.
Frameshift drive charging.
We did slap one of the Super Cruise overcharge drives on here. So we got a little bit of a Super Cruise boost. These big ones tend to heat up pretty quickly though.
Jumping to next system.
But
Hyperspace jump.
in Hu Jing Ti, the station I want to get to is 900 something light seconds away, so it does give you a bit of a speed boost. Used to kind of dread going here, now it's not bad.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
overshoot this. Let's see. Yep, probably going to. Probably going to. Alright. But I'll tell you what, even doing the loop of shame to come back to it's going to be quicker than non-boosted journey out here. Go. Not too bad.
Kilo, Sierra, India. Submit a docking request, and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 2-5. Assisted docking initiated.
Well, I do appreciate those of you watching and lurking on the stream. Because, trade, compared to killing Thargoids, well, it's like sticking forks in your eye. I do appreciate the lurks and the watches. Gonna have to wait till Thursday, see what the next big tick brings. Hopefully we'll get some good planetary combat zones. This week's stuff got wiped up pretty quickly.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm just going to grab the silver we need on this, because I think after a couple jumps it's going to start incurring incoming enemy alerts. It's the only thing with these silver and gold and tritium missions is, and palladium as well, is you want to mop those up pretty quickly.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And back to Melanja.
Landing gear retracted.
Pad detached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Tharg life, I miss it. Trade is just not the exciting pastime that it used to be after fighting Thargoids. I don't know what I'm going to do after the war's over.
This is a restricted area.
It's going to be like Deer Hunter, man. I'm going to be in people's garages playing Russian roulette with people for excitement.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of station perimeter. FFC signing off.
4,
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging now.
1. Engage. Warning, through shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just a slight little tap. That's all you need.
Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02. Automated docking approved.
Every time I hear this song, it always makes me think of Super Troopers, even though this song wasn't in the movie. I don't know why.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please use the designated lanes when entering.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restricted.
All right, no pirates. Good. Here's a cool 50 mil. What's up? There weren't any Thargoids to kill that were convenient. So we decided to do a little trade. And trade's been pretty profitable. Hey, there's a gold mission for 45 mil. I'll take that. That's a low number. Chromolite, you got a mine. Too much cobalt. 932 indite. We'll take that. That is not much of a couple of runs there. This station's been pretty good for missions. Usually it's not that great. Cardo. I don't think I do. Gold we're going to have to get from Hu Jing Ti.
Landing gear retracted.
Good to see you, Red Shot. Tilly Pep. Hopefully things are going good for you. Yeah, we pulled in pretty much 427 million. Not too bad. Major Scran 07. Good to see you. I am doing well, thank you. Couldn't find any place in Battlefield. Nice. 2021 or whatever it is. We're doing trade, man. There was nothing. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 forever. There you go. Good man. I don't play that one either. I have it, but I don't play it. We are doing trade, Major. We are doing trade. There was no good planetary combat zones. The ones I was at dried up. So we just figured we'd go out and go old school. Yep, space bucks. We're almost at half a bill. Almost at half a bill. We got the super cruise, super duper cruise on this cutter, so we're making short work of the distances.
Faster than light, velocity reached.
Big balls of fire here. Okay, we're going to Pierce. Used to hate going to this system because it was a 1200 light second cruise to this station, but now you just press this little button. And make short work of it. If anybody hasn't seen Major Skren's stream, he is an awesome Elite Dangerous streamer. Check it out. Of course, that doesn't sound like Elite Dangerous. It sounds like the footy.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it.
Yeah, you're going to make me give you another one, see if it'll pull a different clip up. Better not pull up like Roblox. Oh, it won't let me do it. Too much of a... Oh, here we go. Oh my god. You are the variety streamer, sir. Alright. Let's get here and buy this gold or whatever the heck it was we promised someone. I played Battlefield 5, Red Shot, the World War II one. That was a good one. I enjoyed it.
Maya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad 17. Automated docking confirmed.
And TVAX or TIVAX, did you look up the Guardian frameshift booster? If you're still there, curious if you did some research on it yet. Maybe you're even working on it right now. Well, we got a few missions stacked up now. And there's 100 pretty much. Pretty much almost going to be having $1 billion worth of missions here. Not too shabby.
Landing gear deployed.
I just got to make sure and finish all these before I run off to go fight Thargoids, because then I'll fail them all and then everybody will be pissed at me.
Landing sequence completed. Disembark when ready.
Yeah, 216 gold. That was an easy mission right there. Yeah, we're still working on Galite.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I don't know why I keep doing that. Just go to the missions. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Freaking phone is going off today. What is up with that?
Depart when ready, Commander.
Alright, back to Melanja.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have the all clear? Take care, Commander.
10 missions. It's about right. Usually takes about 20 to get to 900 million to $1 billion. As long as you're getting the 50 million baddies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just a little tap. Just activate your Super Cruise Assist if you got it beforehand, so you can just line up and then it starts slowing down.
Kilo Sierra, India. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09er. Automated docking approved.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. That gold mission. Finish that one off before we get pirates. $45.6 mil for 216 tons of gold. That is not bad. I think this is the Galite mission we were working on. Yeah, it was. Boom. Another 50 mil. Go to the next Galite mission here. There we go. A little internal repair. Now we don't have anything special, so we can go to the closer of the two supply systems. Nice thing about this place is the station's only hop, skip, and a jump from the star.
Ship detach complete. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
My OBS is whacked out. Sorry about that. It's probably pretty loud. But it might have woken most of you up from your trade trance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Weird, those little yellow triangles sometimes flicker red. It's like, whoa, wait a minute there.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit
Locking
drinking.
next star system.
2, 1, engage.
Marvelous.
I'll let my co-pilot talk here.
Muted. Well, this was our target destination. What's next? Sugar tits? Thank fuck for that. The silence was getting a bit awkward there.
Wouldn't shut up about my trade quantities. That's what I ought to do. Just look up the settings real quick.
Gutamaya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures.
Thought there was something on here where I could shut the trade facts off. The materials, but we'll have to look at it later.
Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 3-2. Automated approach engaged.
Gonna plow me into the station?
Commander, you will find landing pad
I have a
32
feeling.
at 2 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Good Lord. Taking long enough to dock or what?
Well, we're waiting.
I have a mission to accomplish. Millions of lives are at stake.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Xionov Colony. Perhaps a visit to the material trader would be in order while we are here. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
I think we can just continue with the Galite here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Have a look. Another 32 there. I wonder if I can still get by with one jump.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
We'll find out.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting
No,
course
it
for
isn't going to do
Malanja.
2 jumps to me.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if we load up with 784 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,310,032 credits in Malanja, at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star.
Don't want to do 2 jumps. But I will hang on to the cargo rack. I'll just send that along to the carrier.
Resuming our route to Malanja. Resuming our route to Malanja. Just the 1 jump to get there, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
Yeah, we are using the HCS voice pack, Callisto. Works with voice attack. That's the more throaty voice that you hear. Such as night vision. Night vision.
Of course, Commander.
That's Callisto. Night vision.
Right away, Commander.
And the more spicy co-pilot is the EDCopilot. EDCopilot is free by Commander Razaprag. Well worth a visit. Just Google that name, Commander Razaprag or EDCopilot. You can download it for free. It is text-to-speech, so it's customizable. It's not recorded bits, so you can use different voices. Microsoft Azure, Amazon Poly, which I use. You can use Google Voices, 11 Labs, Microsoft Edge, and it's all free.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tell you what, HCS voice packs and the EDCopilot made this a brand new game for me. I enjoy them both immensely. Well worth the purchase. Voice attacks like $10 on Steam usually, and the voice packs you can get on sale quite frequently for 5 to 50% off. Just depends. Pick your favorite star's voice.
KSI, we have arrived at the requested location.
Oh
Pirate
yeah?
interdiction threat detected.
Let's just
Commander.
overcharge out of
Looks
this
like Clando
interdiction.
is after us.
See if he can even catch up. Let's see what happens. Nope, he's gone. So much for that pirate. But you can be pulled. So if you get interdicted before you really speed up, you will have to evade the interdiction. You won't boost out of it. Do the little Super Cruise dip at the last minute, speed things up.
Clando obviously has no clue who they're dealing with.
Kilo Sierra, India. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 39er. Automated docking approved.
Commander, landing pad 39 is located at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Don't forget the speed limit. Oh, who am I kidding?
Well, we had a few people drop off there. I don't blame you. Trade is mind-numbing at best. Eye-stabbing at worst. But you can learn a couple things if you don't know about trade, and it is an easy way to make a lot of money. And I do appreciate the people that did hang out for quite some time. It's a slow day for streaming when we're not killing Goids. I don't know what we're going to do after the war's over. It's probably going to be Power Play 2.0. Nail-biting action.
Commander Crunch Buttsteak is online. We have docked at Calorie Gateway.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Biotech conductors, we will take those. Plus 48 mil.
We're now full of unknown wake data. With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1776 tons of gallite, 3,816 tons of indite, and 904 tons of bertrandite. Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions outstanding requiring 1,676 tons of gallite, 3,816 tons of indite, and 904 tons of bertrandite.
Easy ones. Gallite. I would have taken that. That's about it. Don't forget to repair your internals. Low. Go. That's what we're looking for.
Setting course for Leica Hockner. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
Detach complete. Restrict speed
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Laika Hockner, sweetheart.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, to the supply station. Where are we at? 547 million so far added. Not bad. Over half a bill.
Navigation for next system.
2, 1, engage.
We have arrived at the destination you requested, beloved. How may I be of service to you now? You know I am up for anything, and I do mean anything.
Maya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Commander, you will find landing pad 25 at 12 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Xionov Colony. Perhaps a visit to the material trader would be in order while we are here.
Well, we're good on
we fully
Ross.
loaded up on polonium,
We
and
are
only
good
85%
on
from
Ross.
6 others.
Let's finish out these Galite missions.
Capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up. Commander, if we load up with 752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,093,296 credits in Malanja, at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star.
Well, if these missions weren't on
station
Silver would be a good option, but this station doesn't have a whole lot of silver. Gotta go to Hujing T. Oh no, we're going first.
Frameshift drive charging.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. If you got the overcharge activated and you hit the super cruise, it shuts it down. Now I'm gonna have to wait for the cooldown, unfortunately. And by that time, it won't be worth boosting.
Warning,
There we go.
frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was still worth it. I mean, you end up coasting at a nice pace. Especially if you're like next to a planet or something when you start, where it takes forever to get going. And then when you get under 1 light second away, just do a little dip, get out of super cruise, beef your speed up. Pop back into super cruise, assist, and there you go.
Kutamaya, Kilo Sierra, India. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 02. You are clear for automated approach,
Landing
Commander.
pad 2 is situated at 6 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your
Oh,
right.
no, I'm not working today. No reminders needed.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Cannery Gateway.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
Take some exquisite focus crystals. Thank you very much.
We're now full of unknown wake data.
This thing's
With that mission completed,
tripping out
we now
on my
have missions
materials.
outstanding requiring
I have to redo
980 tons of gallite, 3,816 tons of indite, and
Dump the rest up
904
in
tons
here.
of bertrandite. Cargo delivered, Onyx Empress. We now have missions outstanding
Can't
requiring
resist.
924
Check the
tons
mission
of gallite,
board.
3,816 tons of indite, and 904 tons of bertrandite.
Let's see if there's anything worthwhile here. Nope. Those Galite missions I would take if I wasn't trying to close this out. They're not bad.
Setting course for Lycahawkna. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Lycahawkna, Commander.
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Oh, this is going to be my first impact.
Hull integrity compromised.
That's pretty good for an entire morning of play. They did generally fix this cutter autopilot exit. Someone's calling me. Someone I didn't want to talk to.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Locking next star system.
2, 1, engage.
Commander, we have arrived at your requested location. Would you like to take me now? Oh, apologies. I meant where would you like to take me now?
Yeah, this is an easy trade grind, this system. Once you set it up, it's not far to go to get the stuff. It's just doing the space trucking.
We're on a mission from God.
Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
Gutamaya, Kilo, Sierra, India. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 10.
Commander, you will find landing pad 10 at 8 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Scan detected.
Just in case anybody thinks I can't dock this thing. Autodock is going to fight me on it the whole way unless I force the issue.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Exionov Colony. Commander, may I suggest a visit to this station's material trader? We're fully loaded up on the
may not.
and over 85% full of 6 others.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Back to Melanja.
Setting course for Melanja. Just the one jump to get there, Commander. Commander, if we load up with 752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit
I
of
got this covered, lady.
I thought I told you
credits in
never to
Melanja,
interrupt
calorie
me
gateway,
while I'm working.
1194.616301 light seconds from the start.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
This place sure is popular with the liners.
F. Stathius Placidus is online.
Stothy.
Starting additional UI instance now, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. We hope you have a safe journey.
Four.
Okay,
Three,
executing now.
2, 1. Engage.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Warning, frameshift drive
A
operating.
little boost.
GUI 2 closed, Commander. GUI 2 has disconnected, Commander.
That's Sierra, India. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Request denied. Decrease distance to 7.5 kilometers. Automated docking approved.
Landing pad 17 is situated at 10 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Six missions left. Polish this off.
Hull integrity compromised. Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Cannery Gateway.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
Really looked at what they're selling.
Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions outstanding requiring 172 tons of gallite, 3,816 tons of indite and 904 tons of bertrandite. Setting course for Lycahochna. Just the one jump to get there.
Not even gonna bother looking at the mission board. Do need to polish these missions off.
If we load up with
Otherwise, when I fail one, the faction rep goes down, and then I gotta build it up again to get 50 mil missions. So
credits in Lycahochna.
I don't want to be failing missions.
12.23541 light seconds from the star.
Spotify's gone off the reservation. Yeah, they're just making shit up now. We'll let the Madonna song play, though. Yes, that's love. How goes the trade? It's going good, man. We just took a quick break. There was nothing going on with the Thargoids.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll have made about $1 billion when these are all said and done. What are we at now? 571. Yeah, I got 6 missions left, so I just
leaving system.
Figured I would do this since this is where I started so many years ago. Hopefully things are going good for you. You gonna be streaming today?
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Nice. Just at work. There you go, yeah. Today is my Sunday. Work tomorrow. Figured I'd get one in before I change the blade on my lawnmower and start mowing the lawn. So if anybody is not in a trade trance, falling asleep at their computer watching these missions, ESS Lev is an awesome Elite Dangerous streamer. Please give him a follow if you haven't already, and most likely you have. But check it out.
Whoa! What even happened there?
Looks like somebody died. You know, my OBS, sometimes when I do either voice commands or something, everything gets scratchy. So what I have to do, for some reason, and I can't figure out why, is I gotta transition the scene to the same scene again. And then if we do this...
Buy some arcs.
It works
Buy
fine.
all of the arcs.
No idea why.
Don't donate to my stream. Go buy arcs. Oh my god. Was that Uncle Boris? That's got to be Uncle Boris. I recognize that Corvette. I've shot flechettes at it.
If I knew that money was going straight into development of the game and growing it for the future, I would definitely buy arcs.
See,
but now it is going into the stream, or the game, I should say, which is good. Which is why I bought arcs, to get the Python Mark II pre-built. Yeah, I don't know what it is with my audio, but it, raise Braben, buy arcs, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the sound on my OBS, but sometimes it'll start coming through scratchy. I just got to do a scene transition, so I don't know. I suppose if I spent hours Googling it, I'd find something.
Wait! Where are you going?
Thanks for the lurk, man.
I was gonna make
Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in. Everybody check out Lev tonight. He will most likely be streaming after he's back from work.
We have docked at Exionov Colony. Perhaps a visit to the material trader would be in order while we are here. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
Alright, this is going to be it for the Galite missions.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Back to Malanja.
Malanja. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
No. I probably could fuck it up if I tried hard enough.
752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,093,296 credits in Malanja at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star.
Alright, back to Malanja.
You've now exceeded the no-fire zone. Goodbye, Commander.
4,
Vectors.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, sugar tits?
My orders are to engage the Supercruise overcharge.
Warning, through
Cut
shift
this
drive
distance
operating
down a
beyond
little bit.
safety limits.
There we go. We'll just coast in the rest of the way. 1100 light seconds? I don't think so. This is 7A SCO drive for the cutter. It does heat up a lot more than the smaller ones do. But I'm not using it for long distance boosts.
Kilo Sierra, India. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Landing permitted.
Mindful of other pilots. You get the hell out of my way.
Landing pad 9 is located at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Finishing up the last copy of the morning here.
Coffee kind of make me nervous when I drink it.
How long have we been streaming? Wondering how long it's taken to make this cache.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Calorie Gateway.
We have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wow, it's longer than I thought.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
That was with interruptions. And we've done 563 million, almost 564. So, what is that? 100 million, 100 something million an hour. Takes longer to kill hydras. Spotify is on one, dude. I'm just making shit up for my playlist. Alright, mission board. Let's polish the rest of these missions off, otherwise I will be failing them when I run off to go kill Thargoids again. Here's the last of the Galite. 50 mil, take it. There's a Hydra. Much less time. I think we got Indite after that. We're filling this big one here.
Cargo delivered, Twilight Enchantress. We now have missions outstanding requiring 3,236 tons of Indite and 904 tons of Bertrandite.
$72 units of tritium for 32 mil. That's not bad. I think we'll take that. I got that on the carrier.
Mission accepted. We now have missions
Osmium, you
outstanding
got a
requiring
mine.
3,236 tons of indite, 904 tons of bertrandite, and 72
Ooh,
tons
that's
of
a
tritium.
one run and done on Bert. All right, I can't resist that.
Oh, you've accepted a mission to mine bertrandite. Why don't you see if we
Gallite,
can
I
buy
would
it
take
instead?
those. Indite,
No
I
one
would
will
take
be the
that.
wiser. Sneaky, don't you think?
567 units of
We now
tritium,
have
that's a little
missions
too much for
outstanding
50
requiring
mil. You're going to be,
3,236
tritium's what,
tons of indite,
30
1,612 tons of
something thousand a
bertrandite, and
ton?
72
Can't
tons
remember.
of tritium.
There's a few good missions in there. It's down here, though. Go back to the carrier real quick. It's like free money.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating
A little
beyond
super
safety
cruise
limits.
boost here. Yeah, 613, almost 614 million now. Yeah, it works out to about 100 million an hour. And that's like babbling my head off and going to get coffee and cold pizza and working with the inspector for my HVAC. So we're just effing off. Not too shabby. And it's something you can walk away from and walk back to, unlike Thargoid killing. Because then you're sitting on a pad pissing people off.
Hello, Commander.
Dixon
That
Cider
is
Team
not
4
an
PT5M.
Around this carrier.
Copy that, Control.
Clearance denied.
A Commander KSIS may die.
Landing pad 4 has been cleared for your arrival, Commander.
Please follow
Captain
standard
Isabella
docking
Norton to
protocols,
Commander
Commander.
KSIS may die. I will meet you at the docking bay. It's an honor to have you back with us.
Landing gear deployed.
$72 units.
Hello.
Touchdown, Commander. Good to have you back with us again on.
Clamps engaged.
Dixon
Welcome,
Cider.
Commander.
This is the captain. Welcoming party, please stand by to receive our commanding officer.
It was 71, right? 72.
Sparkus is online.
Sparkus.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Restrict speed until a carrier is...
Control to Commander KSI Asmodai. It was a pleasure to see our
Setting
commanding
course
officer
for
again.
Leica Hockner.
You are cleared for departure.
There it was. You guys are all talking
there
shit
in a
about me
glacier
behind my
shape while
back
you
when I
are gone.
leave, I know.
On behalf of the crew, I wish you a prosperous journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you're clear. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Safe journeys, Commander.
Leaving system.
Captain Isabella Norton out.
Engage.
Shadow Sovereign, we have arrived at your requested location. Would you like to take me now? Oh, apologies. I meant where would you like to take me now?
Maya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Approval granted. Land on designated pad number 24.
Commander, landing pad 24 is located at 12 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Scan detected.
Speed that up a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Axionov Colony. We could use the material trader stationed here.
No, we
We're
couldn't.
fully
We're
loaded
pretty
up
good
on
on
plan
raw.
and over 85% full of 6 others.
They're at your disposal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. Just
Back
a
to
single
Melange.
jump away. We'll be there in no time.
It's going to be time to do lawn chores here. Oh, God. Picking up pine cones, replacing a lawnmower blade, and having out the grass.
Services at the starport are constantly
Landing gear retracted.
Remember to visit every
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
And I've done auto launch and auto dock the entire time for 4.5 hours. And I've only been put into the station wall once. So the auto dock for the cutter has been fixed. And even when it hit, it figured itself out and got me out the second time. Tell you what, that was worth buying some arcs for just by itself.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a good flight, Commander.
Four,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Maximum velocity.
Yeah, considering this is a stream on trade, I would like to thank everybody that's popped into the chat and the lurkers, even more so. Thank you very much. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. See you.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Shadow Empress?
The Calari Gateway, or Calorie Gateway as you call it. 1193 light seconds. Let's reduce that a little bit.
Beyond safety limits.
Post on in.
Scanning. Arthur, Master, Wanted, Type 6 Transporter. Bounty is around 134,000 credits. Blow them to bits, Commander.
Kujamaya, Kilo Sierra, India. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 40. Automated docking approved.
Commander, landing pad 40 is located at 4 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Calorie Gateway.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
$33 million essentially for some crap I picked up off the carrier. Not bad. This is the information we're working. Yes, it was. There's another 50 million. We will take the bioconductors though.
We're now full of unknown wake data. With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 2,784 tons of indite and 1,612 tons of bertrandite. Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions outstanding requiring 2,556 tons of indite and 1,612 tons of bertrandite. Setting course for Lyca-Hockner. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Lyca-Hockner, Commander.
It's up at the green triangle. I don't know. I don't know why there's a green triangle.
Why? What's the significance? I don't know!
Frameshift drive charging.
Readying for system jump now.
1. Engage.
Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Nothing crazy, man. Gonna get some supplies and head on back. Scan some people. Always scan everybody. Get the data. Like that.
Maya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay. Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 17.
Commander, landing pad 17 is located at 10 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Engaged.
Alright, we're almost wrapped up with these missions here. Missions. Gonna be one and done on the Bertrandite. Maybe a couple more trips. Better hang out.
Reduce speed to 100.
Landing gear deployed.
Emulated Penguin is online.
EP.
We have docked at Xionov Colony. Perhaps a visit to the material trader would be in order while we are here. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Back to Melanja. Rinse and repeat, folks. Rinse and repeat.
Setting course for Malanja. Just the one jump to get there, Commander. Commander, if we load up with 752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,093,296
680.5 million
at
so
Calorie
far.
Gateway, 1,194.6163019 light seconds.
Let's buy out a fully kitted cutter. Couple more missions. The old Jameson's A-rate.
You must vacate this area immediately.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Have a good flight, Commander.
We've gone through our playlist a couple times. I don't know,
Adjusting
we're
for
doing
jump.
a little bit of a classic rock playlist. I think we'll fire that up.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Fey Mistress?
Soothing sounds of steely Dan.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Tell you what, eat that 1100 light seconds up pretty quickly. Only got about 5 or 6 missions left, and that'll take us close to 1 billion.
Good Maya, Kilo Sierra, India. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09. You are clear for automated
Landing
approach,
pad
Commander.
9 is situated at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. How about we just ease it in slowly at first, then suddenly thrust it all the way in?
Spicy, I say. EDCopilot, Commander Razaprag. It's free. Grab it. You don't need voice attack for it. And it's TTS, text to speech, so you can customize it.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Cannery Gateway.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
$45 million plus biotech conductors.
We're now full of unknown wake data. With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1852 tons of indite and 1,612 tons of bertrandite. Cargo delivered, Lover. We now have missions outstanding requiring 1804 tons of indite and 1,612
That's
tons
one
of
run of
bertrandite.
indite. Man, and one run of Bert. These last few missions are going to happen pretty quickly. So I got indite over at Vinci.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for Leica Hockner. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store. There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Leica Hockner, Commander.
The hell? Letting a bunch of people out in front of me?
Okie dokie, Your Hotness. Unable to comply. Music triggers have been disabled in preferences, Commander.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Frameshift drive charging.
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 09.
Commander, landing pad 9 is located at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Just the tip to start with, then slam it right inside.
Oh, so close to finishing these missions. I can almost taste it. $45 billion in bonds to cash in. We're gonna do power play and double those. Because I need more money.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Axionov Colony. We could use the material trader stationed here. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
Alright, that'll finish that indite mission.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy. Commander, if we load up with 752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,093,296 credits in Malanja, at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station. Of the station limits. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Arcs has gone offline. You just got online.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
May overshoot on that one, we'll see. Yeah, looks like we might. It's gonna be okay though. Still be quicker with the turnaround. "27 light seconds, not too bad."
pilots in the area. Access granted. Clear for landing on docking bay 2-4. Automated docking approved.
Commander, landing pad 24 is located at 12 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. System Authority vessel, dangerous, Viper Mark III, clean.
Follows are free, and I do appreciate the follows I got today. Thank you very much. Especially since I'm doing a trade stream. There were a few people in the beginning that got a lot of help from it, and I'm glad that was the case.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Calorie Gateway.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
That should kill that mission. 40.5.
With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1,052 tons of indite and 1,612 tons of
These are
birchindite.
all going to be at Vinci. 3 missions left. Wait. 758, 420.
Setting course for Lycahochna. Just one jump away. Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
Landing gear retracted.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Lycahochna, milady.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Faster than light velocity reached.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Maya, Kilo, Sierra, India. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 39.
Commander, you will find landing pad 39 at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Well, I see people dropping off. I do appreciate hanging out as long as you have. You're almost done here. A few more missions. Tally up what we got here. I guess it's going to be close to 200 million an hour, and that's with messing around, getting coffee and this, that, and the other.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Xionov Colony. We could use the material trader stationed here. We're fully loaded up on polonium, and over 85% full of 6 others.
This is going to be all Bertrand Day.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Malanja. System is just 1 jump away. Commander, if we load up with 752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,093,296 credits in Malanja, at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Your way is cleared for departure.
Type 9.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station perimeter. We hope you have a safe journey.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
This will be the last mission at the station that's further out. Not that anything's real far with the Super Cruise overcharge.
Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first. Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're going to overshoot it again. Really doesn't matter. Because you're covering 1100 light seconds so quick. And then your recovery's only, what, 30 light seconds away? It's not bad. Frenchulous.
station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 40. Automated docking
Commander,
approved.
you will find landing pad 40 at 4 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right. Steady as she goes, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Cannery Gateway.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
With that mission completed, we now have missions outstanding requiring 1,052 tons of indite and 904 tons of bertrandite.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
No surface coordinates currently available to drop a pin, Commander. You need to be within OC range of a body to be able to log current surface coordinates.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, free shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're gonna overshoot this? No, we're not. Good, good. All right, drop off the last of this Bertrandite and Vinci.
Gutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 2-4. Automated docking approved.
Commander, landing pad 24 is located at 12 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Really? That was quite the loop-de-loop. Looks like Commander Monkey Shoulder's still here. Yeah. Been hanging out all day.
Landing gear deployed.
2 missions. 3 runs.
We have docked at Vinci City.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions
Maybe 3
outstanding
runs.
requiring 1,052 tons of indite and 860 tons of Bertrandite.
Yeah.
Setting course for Leica Hockner. Just 1 jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Team invite.
There is nothing we can buy at our current station that is worth selling in Leica Hockner, Commander.
Restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
We are being hailed.
Message from Monkey Shoulder to direct. I have 4 completed wing missions about to expire. Want in when I turn them in?
Well, hell, why the hell not?
We're now in a wing with Commander Monkey Shoulder.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the no-fly
Nice.
zone. Flight control signing off.
Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
1. Engage.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Well, that was nice of him to share the missions.
Incoming message. Incoming message.
Kilo, Sierra, India. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 09. Automated approach engaged.
Commander, you will find landing pad 9 at 8 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. Don't forget the speed limit. Oh, who am I kidding?
Incoming message.
Robot, all's well swimmingly. Stream swim genius. Yes. Almost done here. Just finishing off some missions. I've got a guy sharing some with me, actually.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Axionov Colony. Perhaps a visit to the material trader would be in order while we are here. We're fully loaded up on polonium and over 85% full of 6 others.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have not enough room. $860.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Incoming transmission,
Commander.
Commander.
System is just one jump away.
From landing pad. Regulate your speed
Commander,
until free of
if we
station
load up with
limits.
752 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 5,093,296 credits in Malanja, at Calorie Gateway, 1,194.616301 light seconds from the star. Message from Monkey Shoulder to direct, no worries. I don't need the help. I have plenty of cash. Was stacking some for my squad mates, but not many were on today.
No, that is just Callisto, and I have EDCopilot, which is who you heard talking. You're thinking Ad Astra? Yeah, I thought about getting that. I just really haven't pulled the trigger on it. EDCopilot you don't need voice attack with, so you can use it with voice attack, but EDCopilot will just talk to you no matter what. You can choose your voices, you know, because it's text-to-speech, not recorded actor voices. So you can use Microsoft, you can use Amazon Polly. Yeah, good for you, man. Let me know how it is. I definitely want to get it. I love the HCS voice packs, I do. And the thing about EDCopilot is you can use it side by side.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, you can use both.
Jumping to next system.
So that was Callisto right there with the kind of deeper, throaty voice. That's the actress. And those are all recorded, like responses. Whereas EDCopilot, you can customize it actually. You can add your own stuff to it because it's text to speech.
Okay, we have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Data, yeah, Kate, Cat, and 2 others. Nice. Yeah, next time they pop on sale, I may pick up the Ad Astra one, because that does a lot of the kind of the EDCopilot stuff. But again, I mean, I'm not sure if it uses text to speech or an actor's voice. It must use some text to speech.
Communications.
Message from Monkey Shoulder to direct. That's all, and I gotta run. Message from Monkey Shoulder to direct. 07.
Gutamaya Kilo, Sierra, India. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 39er. Automated
You have left the wing.
You may now hand over control.
I'm installing Astros to stop by later and check it out if you got time.
Landing pad 39 is located
Absolutely.
at 4 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right. How about we just ease it in slowly at first, then suddenly thrust it all the way in? We have left the wing.
Yeah,
Commander.
definitely. Oh, nice. Cool. I still need to set up my camera to look at my sticks on the carpet next to me. I want people to see Ad Astra. No.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Vinci City.
What are we looking at here? 783. I think with the missions that Monkey Shoulder shared, that's gonna take us over the billion for the stream. We deliver these, get them out of the cargo.
Cargo delivered, Commander. We now have missions outstanding requiring
complete these missions.
tons of
Yeah,
indite
there's a
and 108
50
tons
mil.
of bertrandite.
Another 50 mil. We will take the biotech conductors. Thank you very much. Another 50 mil for silver. Those are the perfect size silver missions too. You know, less than 500 preferably. But 50 mil. Yeah, he was cherry picking these things. Gold. There's a good gold one. 196 units. 41 and a half. There we go. There's a billion right there. 141. We were at 140. And we still have 2 missions to fill. Not bad for a 5-hour stretch of having some cold pizza and coffee. Oh yeah, no, that was cool that he shared those missions. I didn't know he was trading because I scanned him and it was like loaded with multi-cannons. I figured I didn't know what he was doing there. Yeah, so I mean, if you can stick to it, that's 28 and a half months of a 35, or weeks, 28 weeks of a 35 million carrier rental fee. That's all your services enabled. Not quite. About half a year's worth of carrier fees for a fully loaded carrier. Not bad. Doing the weak ass engineering tour to get all the ships outfitted with experimentals and sort out my pinned items, right? Yeah, but once you get it all lined up, less to worry about. Ooh, tired. I'm gonna have to. Best thing anyone can do once they get a carrier. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, dude, I got my carrier. I mean, besides taking it all over the place constantly, doing, yeah, absolutely, engineering, the Guardian grind. Carrier was invaluable for that. Right? Yep, one by one. And that's the nice thing. Usually you can get them pretty close to most of the engineering spots. Right. Some are, but yeah, some you can get really close.
Setting course for Hockner. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just.
Well, I'll tell you, a billion was more than I was expecting to make, because this system, I thought it was in expansion, and it was only in boom time. It was weird, because Inara said expansion. Looking at the galaxy map, said the system state was none, and real life said boom time. Dude, absolutely, it's easy to do. I mean, the nice thing is, Whenever this is in boom time or expansion, these missions come up. So if you ever see me doing it, or remind me one time, and we can hook up and do it. Because if you wing up, you can just share these missions and haul some stuff, and your rep, instead of taking all the money right away, take the reputation, so you max your rep out with everybody here. Then you can do it on your own. Sweet. Perfect.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, absolutely. And you make hella money winged up. You get a wing of 4. We got 2 and 3 years ago, we got like half my squadron that I was in at the time carriers, because the carriers were half off. They were like 3 billion. Yeah, it's easy to do. This is how I started getting my billions. The Thargoid wards made it easier.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
I just got to polish off these missions. If I let them expire, they get pissed and it reduces my reputation. I did that once before. I got all like fired up and took off in the carrier to some Thargoid battle, and I failed like 10 missions. It was like, oh shit. I had to rebuild up the rep.
Kilo, Sierra, India. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Wrong way here.
Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17.
Landing pad 17 is situated at 10 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Automated approach engaged.
Alright, well I think I'm going to park it here, and I'm going to get some lunch, then I got to mow the lawn. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for coming in. Probot, thanks for showing up. ESS Lev popped on. He was lurking. Thank you very much. I see other lurkers. Thank you very much. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. And T-Bax. A bunch of people came in earlier, so I do appreciate, especially during a trade stream, which is pretty much stick a fork in your eye while you're watching Twitch. Can be. So I'm glad everybody came to hang out. Yep, lurkers make the dreams come true, absolutely. And I see them on my bot, and I know who's there, and I appreciate them immensely. All right, peeps. Well, everybody have a great day or evening, wherever you're at. And we will talk to you soon. Probably before Thursday, but if not, after Thursday when we get the Thargoid tick. Hey, Probot, have a good one. Will do. You too. Cheers.